London opens, price starts to breathe. New York follows with heat underneath. Reading structure, steady and clean. ICT flow in every screen. Signal shift, momentum grows. Algorithm shows where it goes. V-trades, watch the charts ignite. Sniper entries hidden right. Funded profits rising bright. Building strength in every night. Follow flow, ignore the noise. Structured moves, intentional choice. Let the chart reveal the way. V-trades growing day by day. V-trades growing day by day. Institutional rhythm moves slow. Liquidity tells where price will go. Building accounts with patience in place. Consistency defines our day. Signal shift, momentum grows. Algorithm shows where it goes. Watch the charts ignite. Sniper entries hitting right. Funded profits rising bright. Building strength in every night. Follow flow, ignore the noise. Structured moves, intentional choice. Let the chart reveal the way. V-trades growing day by day. Trades growing day by day. Precise. Welcome to V-Trades.
Hello, morning. Hope everyone is doing good. And we are 4 minutes away from 8:30 a.m. news driver unemployment claims from today. So just waiting on that news driver, and then we will see how to be interacting accordingly with the market. So just bear with me until the news driver. I'm still setting up everything. Sorry about London session today. Wasn't really able to trade because I was sleeping. Need to fix up my routine, so I had to take this decision today. So let me know how you guys are looking at the market. We are 2 minutes away from the high impact news driver. Unemployment claims, and this will be the last, busy day, I believe, because tomorrow we have got a bank holiday. So be cautious and do not really force your trades there, I would say. Just give me a second. So today I will be executing one of the evaluations that I bought from TraderView yesterday. I've made $700 yesterday on that during New York PM session. We'll try to see if you can make any profits there. So let me know how you guys are looking at the market today, and what do you guys think the market will reach for? Oh, we have got news, and my charts are not willing to work with me here. Oh God, please. And my PC is lagging a lot. This has been happening since the past few days. Not really liking it though. I'm trying to fix up my uh, charts here. TradingView is not apparently working properly. Just bear with me for a while. Sorry about this. That's nice. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, brother. Hope your family is doing well. Stay safe. Sorry about this, guys. Markets have to be fixed. Oh God, please work with me. Alright. Okay, it does it again. Nothing wants to work with me these days. I have to do it again. Just bear with me, guys. I sincerely apologize for all of this. It shouldn't be this way. I actually woke up just like, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes ago. Just sitting here directly. Oh God. I won't be able to stream like this, I'm pretty sure. The way it is lagging so much. Oh God. I think that is supposed to be simple here. Oh, nothing seems to be working here. No, this was disappointing, man. All right. I'll have this chart for you guys here and try to fix everything. On the other end, we just took the Asian high on NQ and we are about to do the same on ES as well. Since the daily open, we have only traded lower. So, yeah. This is the cleaner charts without the drawings. So we just took the Asian high there and we are inside the CB on ES. This is the higher time frame, how the daily chart looks. Pretty much into a good position to continue running higher, I would believe. And we have got main stocks. Yes, looks on pushing higher. क्या हाल है क्लॉटन भाई कैसे हो thank you for being here today and I apologize for the problems earlier on. Hope you are doing well. Lotan bhai, have you joined the Discord? It will be really easier for you to organize things for yourself. All right, we have swept the highs on NQ here. वॉइस बढ़ाओ. ओके, लेट मी चेक. अभी तक मैंने अपने ऑडियो वगैरह चेक नहीं किए क्योंकि डिफरेंट टेक्निकल इश्यूज आ रहे थे. बस 2 से 3 मिनट दो भाई, करता हूँ मैं सारी सेटिंग सही. Let me check the voice. तो मेरा ख्याल से तो सही है यार, बिल्कुल आवाज़ क्लॉटन भाई. मैं अभी चेक कर रहा हूँ तो seems to be pretty fine for me. So how was your day? How you guys are looking at the market? Sweeps the high there, Asian high. Now about to retest the new day opening gap from today. And I'll be executing on my evaluations with Tradify today. Yesterday I was able to make $700 during the PM session. And if you see, we were targeting this sell side liquidity yesterday and day before yesterday as well. And finally, we got it today in today's London session, where we were not even trading. Well, it was actually attacked during the Asian session and London session. सो क्लॉटन भाई, गोल्ड क्यों नहीं करते यार? मैं सिर्फ एक ही मार्केट पे स्टिक करता हूँ, क्योंकि देर इज नो पॉइंट ऑफ मी डूइंग टू मच। अगर मैं आपको एनोटेशंस के चार्ट दिखाऊं, लेट मी शो यू। Just bear with me. I really need to fix up my PC before the start of new year. Anyways, so if you see all of these annotations, new day opening gaps, so I have previous five new day opening gaps, previous five new week opening gaps, then we have got opening range gap on which are still unfilled. So there are so many annotations which I cannot really maintain on different markets, right? So that is why I only stick to ES and NQ. But all of these, theologies and theories do apply on gold as well. तो आप उस पे अप्लाई करो, कोई मसले की बात नहीं है। लेकिन एक मार्केट से स्टिक करो if you are still unprofitable and you will see profitability soon. Hope I was able to answer your question there, Cloten, because मेरे भी दो तीन दोस्त हैं जो कि चाहते हैं कि मैं गोल्ड पे करूं, लेकिन यार मैं 9 to 5 काम भी कर रहा हूँ और फिर मैं दो सेशंस लाइव स्ट्रीम करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, तो इट विल बी रियली इम्पॉसिबल फॉर मी टू मैनेज माय टाइम, यू नो। All right, still pushing higher. NQ is in this small inefficiency on 15 minute. This is the 4 hour chart. This is how the daily chart looks, which I think is ready to flip bullish now. So let's see. So let me know about you guys, how you guys are looking at the market, and if you guys will be executing today. What are your plans for New Year? Well, I will be getting my New Year in 45 minutes, and I'm here streaming with you guys. And this has been my life since the past 3 years, so nothing to be sorry about. I really love doing this. So people can go and watch the fireworks while we see the fireworks here. So NQ is now trading around the regular trading hour closing price from yesterday. That is the 4:14 p.m. Settlement price. Gold is looking really good to really higher. GC, I mean, the gold futures. I think it should take and make new daily highs if it continues on going higher after taking the London buy side there. So that was the news driver, 8:30. It was this on NQ. It was this on ES, taking the Asian highs there. It is also good to know like which prop firms do you guys trade with, and where you are in your journey. And for that reason, I have made a free Discord server to get to know my, audience well enough to serve them in a much better way. And I would highly recommend anyone joining the Discord to please introduce yourself in the correct channel, because that is what we are aiming for, to know people and know each other so that we can focus on better learning and a better ICT education. भाई मैं हूँ पाकिस्तान से originally, but I've been in Australia for the last 4 years. I came here as a student and doing pretty good now. So works as an employment mentor 9 to 5, और फिर other than that तो आपको पता ही है, London session and New York AM session. All right, NQ makes high for the day there. Currently trading in the 15-minute CB from New York afternoon session. Looks like going to run the New York afternoon buy side as well on NQ. If you guys have learned anything or found this valuable, do give it a like. It gives me serious encouragement and really supportive for a really small channel like us right now. So need to grow this audience. If you guys can help me in any way, that will be really helpful. आप कहाँ से हो भाई, and how long have you been trading for? And do you trade anything other than gold? Right. Inverting the 15-minute CB that we mentioned earlier bullishly there. तो ऐसे इंडिया में कहाँ से भाई? एंड स्टूडेंट हो, काम कर रहे हो, क्या सीन है? ये तो चेंज कर लें. सो भाई आपके लिए मैंने गोल्ड फ्यूचर्स किया क्योंकि अभी मैं अपने ये प्रॉप फॉर्म से साइन इन हूँ तो ये मुझे एक्स यूएसडी नहीं दिखाएगा और gold futures to really it looks really bullish if it continues on showing us bullish momentum after taking the London buy side. I think you can look for a decent entry looking for a fair value gap or breakup block to buy or long until yesterday has a high. And now NQ is in yesterday's opening range gap, retesting the low. So is ES. Good scene, very good scene. Look it out. Best of luck. और कौन कौन से सेशन खेलते हो आप भाई? So this was the news driver. 8:30 took the low and continued on rallying higher. We are inside macro 856. Looks like pretty bullish to me, to be honest. Looks like it is going to keep continuing higher until the open. और क्या करते हो भाई आप टॉटन भाई? डू यू हैव एनी अदर हॉबीज? क्रिकेट की क्या रिपोर्ट है? क्रिकेट खेलते हो? I think it is Discord that is causing these technical issues over my PC whenever I've got streaming on. And I apologize for that. I'll soon find an alternative setup for that. So this getting slapped from this small inefficiency there, that is nice. We are 1 minute away from 9 o'clock open. ES had no 1 minute to be there. So might be they just want to drop it lower inside this one to continue the run higher. All right, looks like they want to push it higher. 9 o'clock. New hourly candle opens. Let's give it a look. Inside this inefficiency on 1 hour. How does ES look? Somewhat similar, but looks like it has inverted it bullishly this time. I would like to buy this retest if it allows me. Yeah, 28 minutes away from market open. And currently we are trading higher above the regular trading hour closing price. Regular trading hour closing price is 25,686. I'd like to take this. Maybe not. I'll wait and see how it reacts here. Because of the fact that if I show you the annotation chart, ES is coming right off the low of the opening range gap low there. So now I think it has more chances to retest the new day opening gap from today. So We'll wait for some sort of confirmation here that they want to continue from this inefficiency. What do you guys think about this trade? And how are you guys looking at NQ? All right, good fill there. Good recovery. I like that. I like the close there. Taking these equal highs as my terminus and New York afternoon buy side. We are left with 5 more minutes in this macro. Looks like getting slapped. Not looking too good on yes. Been 2 minutes away from market open. We are noticing some premium sensitivity there, which is against our trade on ES. It should have closed inside. it can retrace here into this buy program, as we have only got one side delivery since the news driver, and we are very close to market open. We have also got our regular trading, our closing price below. Like the previous close on ES, but not this minute on NQ. Not nice close on NQ. ES gets rejected again. Macro has finished. We are 19 minutes away from market open. Looks like they are going to expand it lower. ES is looking weak, fill that volume imbalance and then getting rejected to the downside. Nvidia has been rallying higher since the open. So is Apple, Amazon, and Microsoft as well. And looks like they are going to be continuing higher. Let me show it to you what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Nvidia open 4 o'clock there. Apple as well. So let's see. I'm expecting it to extend higher and give us more premium opening, taking those equal highs. But I might got in a bit early. He is still unable to find strength to trade inside this, so looking weak. gets left there. "15 minutes away from market open." Looks like we are going to be stopped out here, which is fine. Risk is managed. This is one trade FI 50k valuation. I've already made 700 yesterday on this. Required more 1800 in 2 days. "14 minutes away from market open." I would have been stopped out on my previous stop, so I had to give it a little room for the 5-minute inefficiency to be incorporated because we had new 15-minute candle and 5-minute candle. So if they have to run it higher, we could have expected it to dip a little inside of that inefficiency. That is why I adjusted my stop by 3 ticks, I think. So now risking, I think, 205 on this, with speed should be somewhere around 210. It got stopped out there for $210. Impulsive trade, I would say, seeing all this run, uh, felt a little FOMO. Risk was managed, followed my rules, that is good. We are 10 minutes away from market open, but it was pretty much expected to be, taking this low after 9 o'clock open, which it did. Because if we see the 5 minute and 15 minute, we have all got all these inefficiencies. We made higher high for the day. 15 minute is still respecting the bodies are still respecting this inefficiency. What's the early CB? We are opening in premium. And we have flipped our candle bullish as well. Daily candle. 9 minutes away from market open. Last trading day of 2025. Really good year for me. Got profitable for the first time in my lifetime. I have been trading for the last 5 years. Made around 95,000 Australian dollars. So pretty good results. But need to cut on my expenses because my expenses in the last quarter I haven't made any payout, and that is where most of my expenses have been incurred to try to rush the process and all of that. So need to catch up on those things and start scaling this up really slowly. The main problem I've had most of the time with prop firm is the fact that whenever I've tried to scale it with other firms, I have, you know, stuffed it up for myself. So now it is running higher. We are 8 minutes away from market open. The only reason I'm little bit hesitant to go back again is the fact that we are just 7 minutes away from market open and we are getting the premium opening. So I would wait for the open. Let's see what they do at open. We lost our chance of being in the trade where they run straight to the highs. That is what I was targeting. So now just wait for the market open 9:30 and wait for them to find some sort of support around maybe the open price, like the 4:14 p.m. closing price, I meant. We have also got our new day opening gap just below that, so that will be a good area to see prices find some support. 25,670 to 25,686 is what I'm talking about. I don't think they are going to be running it higher. I don't think they are going to give us any more discount around midnight open range again. Okay. Get slapped. 5 minutes away, 9:25. So this can be a really good learning here. So 9 o'clock gave us this inefficiency, which we longed basically, but it was rather used as a bearish inversion to retrace in this buy model. News low is here. I don't think we'll be getting that much discount again, but let's see. 4 minutes away now. 3 minutes away. Six, 8, 6. All right. Discount on NQ premium morning is. 1 minute away. And I think the draw on liquidity would be somewhere around 25,800 levels. 10 seconds away from market open. Market opens. Oh, fuck. Almost no gap on ES. Get slapped. News low is here. This is the news low. Yesterday's low. ES is finding some support. Apple is rallying higher, so is Nvidia, while Amazon and Microsoft are getting slapped. If it finds support here, I will be going long. Maybe they want to do more disturbance. Let's check the regular trading hours. Yep, this is the draw on liquidity. And if they take the news low, this will clear all of this. So initially we can be looking for this to sell off as well. But it took everything from yesterday. I'm being patient here. Missed on really good shorting opportunity, at least in the regular trading hour closing price. I could have shorted that. It's okay. It's just the start of the day. To be patient. We got our first presented fair value gap on both. Mm. I think I missed that. It got full there. Not looking too good on NQ. I will give it a little more room till the consequent encroachment. $832 is this. All right, good scalp there. Good scalp, good scalp. It was rightly to give some room to the consequent encroachment. Making back our loss. Okay, oh, that OBS is not showing trade of it. Why is that so? Now it is $232 in profit, and now NQ is referring the midnight open range. So just going to wait patiently now and look for more data to see that they wanna run higher from here. This first presented fair value gap is really, useful. I would say I have been using this strategy for an year now. You just need to have draw on liquidity first. Like here, it was pretty obvious it is going for the news low there at least. It is still slapping hard. Now it is around the London high. Almost took the midnight open range as well there. Referred the midnight open price. So if they wanna price it higher from there, you see, this is the daily chart how it looks like right now. If they wanna price it higher, they have taken all the previous 3 days low, also the last week's low. So I think it is pretty ready. Not last week's low, sorry. Took it on NQ, but not on ES yet. So that can be a bullish SMT divergence. It is always important to manage your risk as well. I think I was risking less than 200. So the sell was 25669.75, which is here. And then the stop was somewhere here. Yeah, that is nice. This is my only focus for 2026, to only, you know, execute within my risk parameters. Let probabilities do the magic. Do not force the trade, or do not force the dollar amount for the day, for the week, for the month. I don't care about my dollar amount. I am working and I'm doing fine financially. Even if I just focus on that, it's only whenever I rush things, I fuck it up, everything. So for this year, I'm just going to focus on using this skill to make my life better rather than difficult. So yeah, no more stressful trades and things like that. ES continues on making lower lows for the day. Not for the day, like for morning session. It has still not taken the overnight lows. To be honest, I'm still bullish. We'll look for some sort of confirmation though. This has been swept, so we can. This was 8:30 news driver low. So whenever you are trading like this, where we had 8:30 news driver, and since then we had one side delivery, you can always attack the 8:30 low, news low. But also keep looking at ES, because that is where we usually get SMT. Like sometimes ES would take the low and NQ would not, and it will continue on riding high without taking the low. So that is usually a really good trade. I don't know how I got trapped there as a long. It was so much in premium, all-time highs in 1 hour SIBI as well, you see, which was respected perfectly. So I should have shorted from there, knowing what I trade, like my concepts and everything. Red Indian pattern, three Indian pattern, or whatever that is called. So everything was indicating that it is pushing lower, yet I longed from there initially. Took a loss of $210. And right now, we shorted from the first presented fair value gap to the news driver, which was a really nice trade. Made back our losses and up $132 for the day. Not really sure what happened there. What is going on? Alright. Why did they add this thing? Okay. That's so weird. All right. I really need to clean up my laptop to free up some space. It's lagging and doing stupid stuff. Hey guys, it's always good to know new traders. So if you guys trade any market, use ICT Concepts or would like to learn about it, it's really nice to know you. So subscribe the channel. It's a new channel. It will be a great support. And also join my free Discord server that is mainly focused on education and ICT resources. Other than that, I'm also putting psychological resources. So it is basically a trading education hub. That is what I'm looking to target there. You can find the link on my YouTube channel and Twitter channel. It's free. So, yeah. And if you guys are learning anything from this live stream, do give it a like. Let me know about your plans and what are you guys targeting today. Which prop firms do you trade? Which markets do you trade? What concepts do you use to read the price? So 9:47 and we are still getting slapped pretty hard. So these are the executions up till now. Stop loss there for $210 and then this three for $350, I think, net profit. If you guys want to look at me, like if you guys want me to look at different markets, either crypto, gold, or silver, let me know. I can. All right, we have also referred the new week opening gap low from last week. Oh, it's New Year here in Australia. Happy New Year. In more than 20 minutes actually, and I just realized it. One minute away from 950 macro. Looks like they're going to make lower lows for the day. The 4-hour candle looks crazy. Damn. 720 and about to flip it bearish. Still got 10 minutes, which is a macro. Right, looks like they want to avoid this fair value gap. So again, I am actually bullish on the day, but need some sort of confirmation. We can also be getting that confirmation after it has made daily lows, but we are already in decent discount levels. Reason for being bullish is the fact that we have been trading lower for the last 4 days. We have filled all the volume imbalances. We can actually trade further lower as well. So yeah, that's why we are waiting for the confirmation. All right, pushing higher. Referring the midnight open price there on NQ. Getting slapped towards the close of the candle. Should we be buying this breaker? I would like to buy this. Why is it not? Alright, that sucks. think I missed it again. ES is trading in this inefficiency now. That could have been such a good buy. Would have been already 25 points in profit. Like to take partials. We are 4 minutes away from 10 o'clock. So taking 2 off here. Looks like they want to revisit it. This inversion fair value gap. Our stop is really tight. I don't like that. Should have used lower size with a wider stop. Yep, got an instant stopped out. Quite stressed. I don't know why. And let's just wait for 10 o'clock. So back at $106 loss for the day. Yes, took that high while NQ did not. 2 minutes away from 10 o'clock. Got this CB. That was my initial long entry. One minute away from 10 o'clock. Alright, 10 o'clock. will be a perfect scenario if it gives us bullish SMT divergence, either NQ taking the morning sell side, opening range morning sell side, or either SMT like ES after trading in this small 1 minute inefficiency. See if we can manage to get the entry there. Looks like they are going to run it from this volume imbalance now. Three trades up to now, 2 losses and 1 winner. It's really important to keep breathing and doing healthy things as a trader. Otherwise, this thing can be really stressful. Alright, got filled there. All right, ES seems to be making lower lows for the AM session, like after morning range, while NQ seems to be holding it tightly. Doesn't look good on NQ because I think it can easily take these highs and then continue lower, while ES has already traded inside that, so that is why ES seems to be continuing lower smoothly. And now what they have done is basically given margin to ES to trade inside this inefficiency again, while NQ will boost higher and trade higher to those. I hope not, but I am looking at it right now. I'm looking at it like this. It has referred the midnight open price there. It is sitting at 25616.75. We are left with 2 minutes in this macro. एक और चीज़ जो मैं देख रहा हूँ ये कि अगर ये नीचे जाती है तो ES has more chances to sweep the London lows or and NQ do not. So we can be expecting bullish SMT divergence from down there. I think so. based on opening range gap from yesterday. What do you guys do while you are trading and waiting for setups or you know, whenever you are waiting? Because there is so much waiting in this game. I think I should start reading a book while trading. All right, good slap there. It's nice. If ES takes the low there, I am going to close it. ES did that. At least going stop break even. Give it some chance, some time to sweep it. Oh, come on. Since the past 3 weeks, this is what I'm getting back to back. Like, it will miss my target from by a tick, get me really, really frustrated, and then I will go on tilt, over trade, revenge trade, and all of that. And that is the reason I did not even target the real low, but I think I should have targeted the lower end of this wick, like lower quarter. Come on, man. This is frustrating, you see. It's okay. We'll be getting the long setup, which is what we were waiting for. But really frustrating, man. Fuck it. Sorry for my language, but it is what it is. And the reason is that I have found so many ways to work around this, like not taking the actual low, putting it, but nothing seems to be working. Like next time it surprises me with something different, and you know. I'm actually thinking of closing my position at break even, but ES seems to be not holding this fair value gap. By break even, I mean like around $110 profit so that we cancel out the losses from last trade and then look for long confirmation. It's so frustrating. There's one more thing that I've noticed. Always use the body's low as the target, not the wicks low. That has worked for my targets most of the time. it's going higher, man. At least to those highs. It will only go lower if it wants to continue further lower, to be honest. Remember, I mentioned that we can expect ES to be trading much lower than NQ and ES to be taking London lows while NQ do not. It's somehow playing out here, but missed my stop by 3 ticks there on this candle and seems to be working out in our favor. Let's see. And the reason I moved it to the low of here is the fact that I just mentioned that the only reason it should be going and trading lower is that they want to continue the bearish momentum for a while now. Alright, we are already 2 hours in the stream. If you guys are liking this stream, learning anything, please give it a like. And keeping it interactive is really, entertaining and helpful. It's great to know new traders. Should respect this. Parallel gap bearishly. All right. Thank you very much for that. So back up around $196 on the day. 4 trades, 2 wins, 2 losses. Have followed my rules throughout the session, so pretty happy. And always gauge your day being good or bad by the fact that if you followed your rules or not based on whether you made money or not. Just really disappointed on that trade. It did not follow the, theory and the things that I have studied and apply in my trading. So, yeah. Okay, ES has swept that low that we were talking about, made lower lows for the day, while NQ have not. Pretty random, right? Now let's see if they wanna invert it. Oh, come on. Oi, oi. Alright, no worries. I'm going long. Oh my god, I missed it. It will be on 6. I wanted to check that. Yeah. Have I got in too early? Let's see. Yes, should hold this volume imbalance there. My PC is lagging a lot, and any technical issue with my setup scares the shit out of me and stresses me out. Does not really allow me to execute well. I think we are in buy program now. Still too early to say, to be honest. And this is how I usually trade. Like, I do not wait for the confirmation, which is I'm trying to incorporate in my trading because it has led me to a lot of losses. Although it does get me really good risk to reward trades, but I'm more focused on increasing my win rate this year. Make sure we are taking our first partial before the morning opening range consequent encroachment. Almost around it, one tick higher. Right, not really holding this run strongly. It hit the new week opening gap low from 22nd of December there on that candle. This is what I'm talking about. So I wanted to use it as bullish inversion, trade above it, and then use it as a support to run it higher if they want to price it higher from here. ES is not looking really strong. I'm going to be waiting and sticking with this trade. until proven otherwise. Good push there. So the max that I can make for the day on this evaluation is $1,000 due to the consistency. I'm not even counting whether I would be hitting that or not. Just like yesterday, I did not do that. Yet I really got emotional and went reckless on this account. I have got all that emotional journaling done each second. So those are some repetitive mistakes that I keep on doing. So yeah, keep getting better, review your results, review your performance, and that is the only way. Keep spending time with yourself, with your trading, to know what things you do wrong, what triggers them, because usually it's the other things in your life that usually triggers us. So finding some sort of resistance around the lower quadrant of the morning opening range there. I should use this as bullish inversion now, like all of this. Can also be reading it like this. Silver bullet took the liquidity, key side liquidity. We have got it here, I would say, on yes. Maybe like this, if I'm not wrong. Getting slapped seriously from that lower quadrant. Oh shit, that was close. I've done those mistakes as well. Drawing and doing those mistakes, like clicking the button. I'll actually take this high. That's moving it for the sake of getting this drawing adjusted. Only taking the low of it. The risk is managed. I think we should be on side here. It's just a matter of time now. Is anyone long with me here? Are you guys trading? How do you guys look at the markets? Or is anyone looking to short it from this inefficiency on 15-minute? Taking a slab there. Maybe I'm not. Pretty choppy price action, to be honest. $10.32. So 10.30 basically did that. Went into premium and got slabbed and gave us this small civvy to work with. I do want it to invert it bullishly, but it doesn't look like. Alright, trades inside that inefficiency now. You better invert it. Because there is so much inefficiency here. We've just got slapped literally. Should take that high. How can I get this? How can you get what, brother? Your name is Hawaii Fashion Food. Can you please let me know what you are trying to ask there more clearly? Thank you. Chaminda Herat, sorry, my bad. Where are you from? What markets do you trade? Are you new to trading? Alright, so Microsoft, Apple, and Amazon are getting slapped seriously. And sold off from that small inefficiency that we were talking about, rather than inverting it bullishly. because of the fact that we haven't got anything on hourly as an inefficiency there. We might not trade higher, but if you look at 15-minute, we have got this. On 5-minute, we have got it. So I'm going to stick with my buys here. I would like to take actually 4 off there. Leave 1 for the first presented fair value gap, and then leave 1 for the high of the day, if it allows us. Oh, we are already 2 hours in the stream. If you guys are finding it valuable or learning anything, do give it a like. Encourages me a lot. We are just a new channel, so if you can subscribe the channel, it will be helpful as well. I trade NASDAQ every trading day during London session and New York AM session. So 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is when you can expect my lives. I'm getting slapped there again. We are 12 minutes away from 10:50 macro. Looks like they are interested in doing one more sell side raid or just continue bearish. Expected it to be bullish inversion, a bullish SMT divergence. ES taking London low while NQ did not. Looks like we could not be more wrong on that. All the major stocks are tanking as well since the 9:30 open. Amazon, Microsoft, Apple. But I'm still going to stick with this trade due to the fact that I just explained. ES taking the low there. And we have got the regular trading hour inefficiency at the highs from 29th of December, which I am basically looking to be the drawn liquidity. Maybe not today. Good recovery there. If it manages to close bullishly, obviously. Doesn't look like. Yep. And that inefficiency, regular trading hour inefficiency is around 25,800 on NQ. So if you look at this week, we were finding it really hard for it to breach this sell side liquidity on NQ. Oh, ES has basically got this inefficiency, so okay, we can be continuing much lower easily from there. Anyway, so I was targeting this inefficiency yesterday, like on Monday as well as on Tuesday, but we didn't get that. Today, during the London and Asian session, we got that traded. We made that low. So I was expecting the rest of the day to be bullish and close bullishly from here, but I think I am very wrong on that. That is why I have increased this partial of mine to 4 contracts rather than 3. 'Looks like ES is just going to trade in this inefficiency and then sell off. Six minutes away from macro. We should really start seeing displacement on either of the side. We shorted from there, took our profits there, longed from there, didn't take anything at the lower quadrant, at least expecting it to take those highs there. ES is looking really weak. And does not support the narrative of our trade. $10.45. New 5-minute candle. 15-minute candle. Yes, takes the low, makes lower low for the morning session. 3 minutes away from macro. Looking pretty bearish to me. Hey man, and you can find our Discord details over my channel, and it's an open Discord, so you can join it. ES keeps on making lower lows, and NQ is still holding this pretty strongly. But maybe not for long. Unlike the previous close on NQ, should sustain. ES continues on getting slapped badly, and now NQ catches up. Not looking good, but our risk is managed. Everything, we are following our rules, not emotionally changing the bias or anything, so it's fair enough to be happy. But ES looks like it really wanna take the 23rd December's low and maybe even 22nd December's low. Looks like NQ wants to catch up now on the low end. Looks like we are outside. Still going to be sticking with my risk and everything until proven otherwise. Looks like we are proven otherwise now. So I'm back to back at $63 loss. We are inside macro as well. And as we have got only one side delivery throughout the morning session, we can expect the lunch hour macro to be taking some equal highs. Maybe after 11 or maybe after it sweeps or makes low for the day. Makes the low for the day there. And ES is about to take the sell side liquidity from 23rd of December. Sitting at 6913.25. That was the bearish SMT divergence. ES taking the high, hitting the morning opening range, consequent encroachment and respecting it beautifully there. 2 minutes and 11 o'clock. Yes, I still not swept the liquidity that we were looking at. 6913.25 sitting here. Eleven o'clock opens. I'm taking a long here. Although ES has still not swept the liquidity, I'm thinking that because it's lunch hour macro and it is showing us some strength, it is supposed to retrace inside this range. Take some sort of buy side liquidity there. For that, this 5 minute needs to be held bullishly. He trades inside the 5 minute and gets slapped. And Q did not even make it to the 5 minute. This is how the daily chart looks like now. And Q still not taking that. Do you guys think that NQ has done enough sell side damage? I'm still confused whether I should take everything off there. trading view is not responding. Oh, it is. Thank you. Really need to fix my system before next week. Causes me intense stress. Yep, 11:10 traded into some premium. Now it looks like they wanna continue the sell program, which I am fighting. I don't know for what reason. I managed to get my short position there. Took off at 8:30, but wasn't expecting it to be continuation of the sell model, to be honest. Took this long expecting some push higher because we have only got a sell side delivery throughout the morning session. Whenever that is the case, we usually see the lunch are taking some equal highs or something like that. So I would be really glad if it can give me that. But seeing ES, it looks really bearish. And even the other stocks, they are just tanking since the open. And we are 2 hours and 30 minutes in for this stream. Apologies, I wasn't able to go live during the London session. Needed some rest. We've got bank holiday tomorrow. Happy New Year to everyone in advance. Hope this year brings a lot of happiness and joy to your family. It will really start displacing after 11:20, I expect, either towards the lower end or either towards the higher end. I expect it to be towards the higher end because we've done some significant amount of sell side damage on NQ. But on ES, we are still left with the target 6913.25 from last week. And new 15-minute candle. Will it be holding this? Nope, gets slapped badly. Even on ES as well. It's much wider on ES. Pretty decent close, I would say. Like the fact that it managed to close inside. And it gets slapped again. Should hold this in efficiency bullishly. Don't want to suffocate my stop yet. Because in what I have backtested and learned is that in order for this trade to play out, you really need to uh, place your stop to the last swing low for the session. That doesn't mean that you won't be stopped out there, but yeah, that is much safer. Right, good support there. Nvidia and other stocks are pushing higher as well. This is what I'm talking about. This is 5-minute chart. ES is still acting not as strong as we would like it to act. I would say this would be our silver bullet. He's getting slapped at the top of that 15-minute CB. And NQ seems to be reflecting that as well. So was that it? I am pretty confident to move my stop break even, but not in this trade, because usually what I have experienced is that you need to give it room during this time. So let's watch 15-minute here. Still got 8 minutes. If someone is wondering what are these fib levels, so I've got whole range, which we can also take like this. So I would not like to go it above 50% and take nothing. Acting patience here, which is what I badly need in my trading, because if I incorporated that, and not just trading, in my everything, to be honest, like financial management, budgeting, the speed I was running at last year was crazy, man. Like I would not even give 2 trades to my funded accounts or even to my evaluations. Although I did well, but that is not trading, to be honest. And no wonder I would be stressed all the time, not sleeping, not eating. And although I did my more than my goals, but I never had that think of stopping and taking rest and enjoying my hard work. So always have those things, take rest whenever you have done enough and you think you deserve one. This is really important in this field and highly underrated. Because what usually happens is that you won't take the break and then you will wreck yourself by blowing all the accounts, and it's a mess, man. Trust me. Guys, we have been almost 3 hours in and nobody has liked the stream. If you guys can drop a like, and if you guys trade NASDAQ or ICT Concepts, subscribe my channel. It's a new community. We have also got Discord server, which is mainly focused on education. You can find the details over my Twitter channel or either YouTube. So yeah, it'd be really encouraging for me to know new traders, find people who are really, taking this seriously. So pretty happy up till now with the price action here. Looks pretty smooth, and looks like we can be getting our first partial at least. Once we have got our first partial, I'm going to be moving my stop break even. We are trading above this 15-minute CB that we were watching both on ES and NQ. This is the silver bullet AM session. Let me draw this out for ES as well. I think this is the correct one. We should go with this one. Is anyone long with me here? How do you guys see this trade? We are retesting the low of the morning opening range there on NQ and around the lower quadrant of the dealing range up till now. So now we are trading inside the silver bullet fair value gap on NQ. Looking pretty strong. All right, open of lunch, 11:30. Think I should have taken at least one partial there inside this silver bullet. That will close off my loss from the earlier trade. I think I missed that. Do want to move at break even. Doesn't look nice. I thought about it earlier as well and did not have a time factor in my mind. Otherwise, I would have put limit order for one contract there before lunch open. Thank you for spending your time here. Yep, we are live here every day. So you can follow us, you can subscribe us over the YouTube as well. YouTube is our main platform that we are focusing on at the moment. We are a new community focused on education and learning. And wishing you Happy New Year and all the very best for your New Year goals. Not looking good. If I get stopped out here, guys, this is going to be my last trade. this 5 minute, giving it some room. Staying around $70 on this. You wanted to close it bullishly as well, this candle. Looking strong there. All right, makes a lower low on NQ there. Not looking too strong. So from tomorrow, I do need to be following proper routine. I cannot be live after 12:10 at least. Looks like they want to run it lower. And let's see. We've got this 5-minute fair value gap. Which I would be taking as the last resort to support this long trade. Right, we are 3 hours in this live stream. Four minutes away from 11:50 macro. I will have to be closing off my day at 12:10, no matter what this position looks like. Or maybe not today, because I can afford to do it today, so why not? Alright, has still not made lower low for lunch session yet, while NQ has. Now it runs for it. All right. What have we got here? Yes, trying to make lower low for the lunch session. As he's got any. We have also got 15-minute inefficiency, really small. Yep, no. Immediate rebalance there on yes. Maybe that is why it is finding it hard to make lower lows for the lunch session. And on 15-minute we do have something. So yeah. How do the daily chart looks like? Okay. Remember, ES has still not taken the sell side from Tuesday last week that we were looking at initially. It can still run for it maybe during the PM session or maybe from here. Whenever I have people watching, it's really helpful whenever they are interactive in the chat so that I know what language to be using because I've got a mixed community. I've got Urdu and Hindi speakers as well. So, yeah, try to keep it a little interactive so that, we can know each other, learn from each other's journey. All right, pretty good recovery there. 1151, we are inside macro, takes that high. Retest the silver bullet AM session. What do you guys think about this position? Is anyone else along with me here? We have also got new week opening gap low there, 22nd of December, that I am talking about. So ES have still not made lower low for this lunch session. So we can take that as SMT divergence. And made higher high there, while NQ has still not done that. But do expect it to be running it higher because of the fact that all the other stocks are running higher as well. Really want ES to hold this busy bullishly. Six-minute left in 12 o'clock open, new hourly candle. So I went in long there around 11 or 2, 50 minutes in this trade. Got stopped out there on this long. Previously shorted there, bought there. It was a good short position. Missed my stop by 3 ticks and then ran for my target. Alright, got filled on first partial there. Thank you very much. That partial should have sorted out our previous loss. Yeah, now we are just in $7 or $6 loss. Right, seems like approaching our second partial there. 2 minutes away from 12 o'clock open. New hourly candle there. Yes, referring the silver bullet. Right, some retracement. Should I just close off my day at $500 profit? Right, he is trying to make higher high there. It's good. Nvidia is pushing higher as well. Got slapped there. I think you should reuse this silver bullet to continue the run higher, I believe. We have got 12 o'clock open. New early candle. Let's look at that 5 minutes ago. Where am I even lost? Okay, big slab there. Left with 5 more minutes in this macro. Looks like wanna continue higher. If it manages to close bullishly, then do that. Big slab there. Should be holding this 5 minute. Trading lower on ES now. Yeah, looks like they are ready to run it lower. Again, only booked one partial, like one contract out of 6. Not even 20% of my position there. And those are the things that have been, getting me frustrated a lot. So I'll be reviewing all my trades and my sessions for the last 2 to 3 weeks today. extensively journaling my mistakes and what am I doing wrong there. Oh man, I thought so many times of just booking it at 50 points, $200, and we would have been filled there 607.75 to the tick. Nah, it would have missed it by a tick. Would have got me more frustrated. The reason I'm not turning my position short is the fact that I don't really know where it is going for on NQ if it trades lower, because I think it has done enough damage. While on ES we do have some sell side liquidity. So does that mean that should I give my stop again some margin? Because we might be seeing some SMT divergence. If you want to trade higher from there. So yeah, I'll give it some room. Back to our stop, risking 160-ish dollar there. But if I get stopped out there, this will be it for me for today. I'm going to close it off. This is the reason we have done enough sell side damage, I think, on NQ, while on ES we can still trade further lower, and that is the reason I'm not changing my bias short on NQ. I do not trade on ES, that's why. One minute bodies are respecting that. 5 minute inefficiency or 15 minute? 15 minute. Making lower low for the lunch session, both on NQ and ES, which is highly expected after 12 o'clock. Alright, some pushback into this sell push. Right, seems like continuing higher. Now the daily candle looks. Let's look at 4 hour. This is 1 hour. This is 4 hour. It's really nice entry inside the big of 4 hour. All the other stocks are looking to be running higher. If we look at Nvidia, looks like going to run higher from there. We have got this inefficiency on Apple, which seems to be looking like it is going to invert it bullishly. Since the 4 hour on ES, we still got 1 hour 40 minutes to close this 4 hour. This is how the RD looks. Let's see if they wanna hold it bullishly, bearishly, or will they use it as bullish inversion? These 1 minute SIBI. Retest the silver bullet AM session. On ES, it could only trade to the low of it there, indicating bearishness. Yep, looks like they are going to run it lower, man. Which is fine, nothing to be stressed about. So 3 hours 30 minutes into this stream. Let me know how you guys are looking at the market, if you guys are long or short from here. Or if you guys trade any other market. Thinking of closing my long and entering a short again. But want some more data. Would like to wait around 12:30, but also do not want it to retrace a lot here. I want it to until 12:50 fill in that inefficiency using it as bullish inversion. we are currently finding some support around 930 open price, not 930 open price. Instead, what is this? So this is 930 open price for 22nd of December, where we had the opening range gap still unfilled. This is what I'm talking about from the annotation charts. This inefficiency, it just got filled completely. So now it can use its opening price as bullish inversion on NQ, while on ES, let's look, ES, we have still got all this inefficiency unfilled from here till here, from 22nd of December, and we have still not taken the 23rd of December's low or 22nd of December's low. So either that can be bullish SMT, or either we can continue lower on ES. That will allow NQ to be trading lower as well. But as the other stocks are finding some support as well, I think we should stick with our long bias here. You see, that is Nvidia, which is usually followed by NQ. Apple also correlates a lot, seems to be inverting this inefficiency. So it is playing out just like how we mentioned that until 1250 I wanted at least to be around this range, and then we'll see indication of bearishness or either bullish inversion. Refers the silver AM bullet fair value gap again. I'm butchering his terminologies, literally. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Silver bullet AM fair value gap. Right, he is still finding it hard to trade above this 1 minute CB. I'm thinking of only executing on MNQ and do not execute on NQ moving on, because that will allow me to take my partials, in a much better way and mitigate this thing of leaving profits on the table, which has been going on for the last 3 or 4 weeks a lot for me. Right, ES is getting slapped from the CB. Let's see if NQ wants to use this bullishly or bearishly. Looks bullish to me. And getting slapped. NQ is falling as well. That's nice. Good close there. Low 31 made a higher high after taking this sell side on NQ. While didn't do the same on ES, pushed a little further inside this fair value gap. Long push on ES as well. Nvidia seems to be taking ahead, but all the other three stocks are pushing higher. ES re-refers this volume imbalance and showing discount sensitivity, which is nice. Moving my partial on this side. Do you guys like do let me know in the comment section that whether you guys like to be in the longer trades or in shorter scalps. Like I took very short time scalps during the morning session, opening range, targeting lowest hanging fruit objectives. Or do you like your trades to be, based on higher time frame, on liquidity, taking around, you know, 1 to 2 hours to get filled? For me personally, I like shorter scalps, but it would be really nice to know about you guys as well. So again, this is Tradeify 50K evaluation where I made 700 yesterday. The target is 2500 if I'm not wrong, and it needs to be meeting 40% consistency. You can get daily payouts from this. So this is very nice. So my goal for 2026 is to have two of these and get back all the funding. Scale first with Tradeify completely by getting 5 accounts and then having 5 in the back end as well. Then I will go on with my funded futures because they have got their daily payout feature as well with the starter plan. Okay, some selling premium sensitivity after filling in this inefficiency completely. I'm thinking of taking one off here and then leaving one, like make this one contract. I'll give it some time. So yeah, then I'll be targeting my funded futures for with 5 accounts. And then I will try to build up a decent buffer on them. And only then I will be trying to add the third firm. Because previously, like all this year, this is what has been happening with me that I was running FundedNext and TPT really nicely. And as soon as I get the third firm in my portfolio, I will ruin everything and get back to square one. So learning from my previous, you know, losses, lessons, and mistakes, that is really important in this, and only you can do it by journaling and reviewing your sessions, your performance, because there's no one to hold you accountable in this. And that is really, really important, I would say, because you will keep on wasting your time. I did that for the first 4 years, and then thankfully, I discovered ICT's page automatically on my YouTube, and since then I've stick to that. And now I think I'm very well aware of what are the correct things to be done here. So now it has displayed and give us this CB both on ES and NQ. If it shows us premium sensitivity, which means getting slapped from there, towards the lower end, that will show us that we might be running lower, as we are also approaching the 1240 to 1250 time that I earlier mentioned when we were trading around here. I said that I'm expecting it to trade high there, but still I couldn't position myself to book anything, which is stupid of me. So okay, you can see. Looks like it is using this fair value gap as bearish inversion now. Okay, good push there. Stocks are good, looking good as well. I think even if they want to push it lower, they should be taking high on either of the indexes. And I think that NASDAQ looks more bullish for that purpose. And as ES has got the daily sell side liquidity sitting at 6913.25, if I'm not wrong. Yep. I think it should not take the higher while NQ should, giving us SMT divergence. Right, good push higher. If you guys have not given TradeZilla a look, do give it a look. It's really good software to backtest, emotional journaling, every kind of journaling, trade replay, and every sort of thing. if you guys want me to make a video or go live to tell you like what I do over TradeZella, like my trading schedule, let me know in the comment section of this live stream. Right. Will it be using it as bullish inversion? Think it should. Let's refer to other time frames. Submit this CB did not really support this BC. This is what we are dealing with on 5 minute. Let's check yes. Pretty similar. Indicating more bearishness and using midpoint as resistance there while it is using as support there. Up till now. Getting slapped from there, indicating bearishness. Approaching macro. Next minute starts the macro. 1250 to 110. 1:30 p.m. we will be getting PM session open. Right. Pretty badly slapped from there. We had the fill there. Tried to trade higher, but couldn't. Similar on ES. Now we are inside macro. Right, good recovery there on NQ. Nice close. $12:52, 8 minutes away from early candle open of 1 p.m. Should use these 1 minute CBs as bullish inversion. Getting slapped, indicating bearishness up to now. Got this small VC. Wanted to use it bullishly. 2 minutes away from 1 o'clock. New early candle. Good for Shaya. The best thing about today's session and these sessions that I have been doing recently since the past 2 weeks, I would say, is that I am sticking with my sizing. And whenever I am thinking that it is going to run from there, I'm not adding, which used to be a really consistent problem in my trading as well previously. So it is really important to see what things you are doing better and keep doing it and encourage yourself because you are the only one, man. Keep it positive. We are 25 minutes away from PM session open. Indicating bearishness, to be honest. 4 minutes left in this macro. Up till now we have got this move in macro. Looks like it wants to expand for the next 5 minutes as well, lower. And we have been in for the last 4 hours. Nice recovery there. Damn, it is moving. Still left 2 minutes in this macro. Do not want it to get slapped from here, from this inefficiency. And I've been sitting on this trade for the last 2 hours. That is something that I am not really patient enough to do. So pretty proud of myself for doing the right things and not, switching my bias and things like that. Because I used to be really impulsive previously and it has costed me a lot. Just want to continue doing these things, moving on into next year. Keep following my rules and especially the risk management. All right, macro has finished. Last candle actually. Good close there. We like the close. Damn, that is some expansion. Nice, nice, nice. Got myself some chicken. I've been sitting here since I woke up for the last 4 hours. Actually like to make it 3 guys. No, 2. I really do not want this to leave us hanging again here. So this move started at 1:06 p.m. I think this will be useful for someone. So I really find it hard. Like since I have been in this trade from here, even if I know that it can reverse from here against me, since I've been here in this trade from here, I do not want to take anything lower from this high mentally, because if I had to book anything, why didn't I book it there? So I have this mental fight throughout this thing, consolidation, And there are those kind of situations where you are faced with those things which goes against your normal conditioning. That if you have spent this much more time, you should be getting at least that, or you know, more than that, because it doesn't make any sense to spend that time. But that is not how trading works. It gives you only losses with that, perspective or mindset. Because in trading, you need to rely on the information that is being provided by the market, which is changing and is really volatile these days. So, yeah, you need to keep it balanced in a way where you are not switching your bias on random fluctuations, but focus on healthy, profitable things. Like taking anything off here, because anything around here or around this high wasn't really, stupid or anything like that, which a normal person who hasn't traded for long would usually think. I have been trading for 5 years and yet still I do have those things. I'm not saying that right now I'm expecting it to reverse from there, but just thought that this would be a good learning opportunity for anyone. So we have got this 5 minute inefficiency which is being filled there on ES, should continue higher from there. We are 10 minutes away from PM session. We did not have any such thing on MNQ, at least. Let's check NQ. We do have an inefficiency. No, we do not. 40 minutes left in this 4 hour. 8 minutes away from PM session open. After the open of PM session, I might add to this position, or at least will manage it effectively, like aggressively. That's some strong push. Five minutes away from PM session open. Three minutes away from PM session open. ES looks really bullish. NQ doesn't look really good, to be honest. Just imagine if it rejects us again. It's been doing the same thing for the past 2.5 hours. Still, I'm not, taking any measures just because I want to practice all of this, being, patient with everything that is being provided by the market to us, because that is not in our control. The only thing that is in our control is my stop loss amount, and yeah, that is it. And I think that is the thing which stresses us out most of the time. Yeah, but being missed on target profits is really frustrating as well. So we'll be reviewing my sessions for the next 4 days at least, properly. What has been going on there? How can I, you know, improve that thing? Best strategy for target profits that I have noticed is having a fixed points amount for NASDAQ, like 10 points. Okay, we have got a PM session open. If it takes the high on ES and does not, I will take this partial off. So it takes the high on ES. Now we'll be managing it aggressively. That is to prevent myself from leaving money on the table. At least taking 2 contracts off there, will be left with 3, which I can manage later on. Because ES has taken the high, and that can be used as bearish SMT against us. So we need to be positioned for it accordingly. Will it be giving us? What do you guys think? Is anyone else long here? Alright. Vict missed it by 2 ticks there. Good push higher on ES. Alright, got filled there. Left with 3 contracts there. Actually not empty. I've been in this trade for more than 2.5 hours. That is not my usual thing. I am a scalper, but this is what I'm practicing these days and moving on into 2026 as well. Not the longer trades, but especially sticking to my bias and not fluctuating my bias or over trading. And yeah. So we have booked around $190 in profits. Have we got our first presenter fair value gap for PM session yet? Let's check it out. Nope, I would call it a fair value gap. Looks like ES is forming a high there and wants to reverse lower. So if I would have waited for the sweep of the actual sell side liquidity that I was watching on ES, I would have still be waiting. So yeah, it was smart of me to rather take it as bullish SMT divergence, although it didn't speed into the direction and took really long, but still, it was the right direction for the session I was trading. Yeah, you see, looked like forming a swing high there, which is fine. Not against our direction or anything. Might go there, give us a CB, which can be used as first presented fair value gap for PM session, and then higher. That's some push. One 140 did that. Not really, man. I'll take this off here if it allows me. So look at the daily candle. Yeah. 4 hour previous closed bullishly, then this open. No, okay, I'm wrong. We've still got 17 minutes there. Obviously, we've still not got 2p. Still haven't flipped it bullish on ES. Think you're getting slapped. First presented fair value gap as a BC. Will they be using it to run it lower from here? I'm actually going to make it my full position here. It's already been uh, more than 4 hours and 30 minutes that I've been here. If you guys found this valuable or learned anything, give it a like. If you guys trade NASDAQ or ICT Concepts, I'm here every day trading London session and New York AM session. So do subscribe the channel. We have recently made a new Discord community that is mainly focused on education and learning. So yeah, if that is something you are looking for, you can find the link in the description as well as on my YouTube channel and Twitter page. Right, did use it as busy on ES at least. All the other stocks are rallying as well, which is really nice. So these are the stocks that I watch while trading NQ. Trying not to be a dick for a tick. Let's see what market is trying to tell us from there. NQ looks weak here, to be honest. Can be using this as bearish inversion. So I've booked $200 for the day and willing to close it somewhere around $600. Yesterday I made $700 on this evaluation, so I think I'll be left with $1,200, for which I will be at least needing 2 days to meet the consistency target as well. And this is traded by select accounts where I'll be selecting to go for daily profits. I will be starting my year with 2 of them and will try to scale back my business with it. I did explain my prop firm plan. So the initial plan is to Tradify and my funded futures, max allocation with them, and later on I will try to add other firms as well, mainly FundedNext. Yeah. All right, thank you very much. All right, guys, I'll call it a day here. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, as I am already in Australia, so we have already got New Year here. Happy New Year to you guys in advance. If you guys trade NASDAQ or ICT Concepts, do subscribe the channel. I'm here every trading day, trading London session and New York session. It will be really good to know new traders. I am creating a community. You can find the Discord link on my YouTube channel. I've also got Twitter channel, so whatever platform feels feasible to you, do join this journey. This is mainly focused on learning and being better every year. And yeah, enjoy your holidays. Maybe I'll see you soon, and I'll be updating about that in my Discord channel. If you guys learned anything from this, do give it a like and do leave comments, whatever you guys think about this. And yeah, until then, take care. Happy New Year again. Stay safe. Hope this new year's bring lots of profits and happiness to you. Until then, take care.